Am I live in general? Survey says light is green, everything is good, Kick is good, YouTube is good. It's a storming outside, but I don't care. We're gonna roll. We're gonna ballin'. If I fall into the water, that's just life. If it becomes like Rain World in my current location, then so be it. Otherwise, hello there everyone, Daedric Diamond here, and welcome to another episode of One Shot. Now, I'm starting way earlier than I normally would, because I'd be starting at night. However, because I am on vacation, and just finally decided I want a break from doing all the moving stuff, I decided I would start way earlier today. The only thing I got going on right now is a storm outside, so if it gets bad, I may have to cut it early, but so far, it's just rain. Heavy rain. I'll survive heavy rain. Please, no Silent Hill water ending. Hello, I am here. Also, welcome. Glitch. Today is going to be a bit of a special day. Depending on how fast I fly through this, you are either going to have a long stream or you're going to have a double stream. In short meaning, this is going to be a bit of a longer content creation day than I would normally do. Otherwise, I figured I'd take a break from all the moving and all the putting things around. As I am somewhat drenched right now because of the storm, to go out and go get some things and bring them in. Otherwise, without further ado, we're gonna begin. So, oh yeah, do I have that activated? I do. I will have that up just in case. Because I never know if I'm gonna be needing that program. So, we're gonna have it run alongside the game. And don't worry, it's a program that goes with this game. Just a bit of a potential small spoiler. Otherwise, let me go find the big projector. Bigger projector. Did I accidentally eat that out? I did. I killed off the bigger projector. So as always, I'm gonna have this game be clicked here, but I will be focused on the bigger screen. So, without further ado, poor little Nico here's just been staring for a while with that same tune. Oh my, what's going on? I think I'm in my home again. It's so great to be home. As he walks through the wheat fields. Daedric, are you still there? Before I go any further, there is something I learned of recently. But to get to the premise of it, I will first mention that this game and Pocket Mirror are being sold together. Yeah, that's a strange combination to sell together. Pocket Mirror and this game. So, yeah, one game where you can't really effectively die versus another game where you can effectively die and you can effectively game over. How do I know? Because I've done Pocket Mirror in the past. For anyone curious on the Kick side of things. To those on the YouTube side of things as well, I have done this, well, not this game, but I have done Pocket Mirror before. Twice, in fact. Good game. 9 out of 10. Would recommend Pocket Mirror if you're into the 16-bit puzzle-solving game. Though, I must say, Pocket Mirror didn't exactly have, unique-ish ways of solving puzzles, shall we say. Daedric, are you still there? Yes. Ah! I'm awake! I had a dream just now. I saw it. You did? Wow! I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world either. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? Ah, I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? I can't remember what I answered the last time. I think I was the honest answer, so I might choose that's a secret. No, maybe I did it the other way around. Prepare your solstice. Welcome, welcome, Holder. Great. Also, me multi-chat is not working. Why is multi-chat being stupid? Multi-chat. Okay, good. Why? You know what? Here. Live chat that. So that way, I could see every message. And I'm leaving nothing out. Nothing left to chance. Alright, here we go. Back to it. Right. I think I did that's a secret, so we'll just say Earth this time. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live in the ground? No. Ah, neither do we. I am not Skaven. I do not live in the hole, or the burrows. Nor am I a bug of any kind that lives in the ground. Ah, neither do we, but shrews and field mice stuff do. Does your world have a sun? No. We have no sun. There is no sun. It is blotted out because people don't like the sun, because they think 90-degree... Okay, no. Yes, it is also a ball of fire. Really? Wow! My eyes are popped out! Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Yes, little did you know, I can hold my sun. It's like I'm Goku! Okay. Anyway. The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kinda like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah, my world is like that, too. Ah! Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. By the way, I know I mentioned the, one-shot and, pocket mirror combination, but there was another thing that kinda caught my eye when I was, sharing this game with someone. There is yet another story to this game, and I do plan on doing it. What it is, I will not mention it. You remember all the stuff you read before this? Nope, I forgot everything. I'm kidding. I might remember some. If it's anything casual, I probably won't catch on, but if I see, like, any differences in, like, facial expressions or all that, it could be a hint. God dang it, why am I cold? It's supposed to be hot outside, and yet I feel like I'm in the freezer. Alright. Now, if I remember what to do, I should probably fly through this. But if I forgot some things, then this is gonna probably take me a while. Basically, you have the journal early. That I do. I remembered that. I have the metal rod. Which I think it's kinda just a lucky coincidence I'm going this way. Because you're what? All I can say is happening to rush everything back in the house, or at least everything that was outside, back in is kind of, yeah, I'm moving forward. let's go ahead. Go in the factory. If memory serves me best, it has been a whole week. Ah! Do you want me to crush the pipe here, Daedric? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Seeing your reactions. That was scary! Come here, metal pipe. We have business to attend to. Going this way. Hello, robo thing. Robo Prophet. Right, god damn it. Okay. I forgot. Please excuse me. I need to turn that on, so that way I don't have people's things popping up. There we go. Oh. Actually, before I go any further... Alright. Come on. There we go. Should have that up. Just in case. Just in case. Because I never know when it's gonna come in handy. Because I am at that point. I should probably having that prepped and ready. In case there's any oddities. Or anything I'll need to catch on to. Otherwise, I'll continue the game as I've done before. I think that's where the bed was. No, that's gonna make me turn around. Daedric, there's something in the air. I can't breathe. Oh, it hurts to breathe. I was gonna say I can't breathe. No, I went entirely the wrong way. Okay, so no. What I'm looking for isn't in this section. It was in that same other section, so I gotta backtrack. Right idea, but wrong location. But yeah, I've done this before, at least, like, 3 weeks ago. So my memory's gonna be a little rusted. But the good news is the further we get more into this, I'm probably gonna have a better memory of what to do. Primarily because all that other stuff I've done before. Until, of course, I have to deviate. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like we need what used to be a machine. It says solar battery on it. Alright, well... I know we keep that, so now we need to go find the gas mask. Which is going to probably be time spent with my favorite appearance of Nico here, with the gas mask. Like, I don't know why, I just think the concept of Nico with the gas mask in, like, a Fallout world would actually be pretty rad. I know, Nico's just a kid, but it should be, like... years later, grown up, and all that good stuff. I think gas mask was... no. That's a no. Although poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These were mandatory around the active vent sites, of course. As more of the workforce got replaced by robots, found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks, it seemed like a ways to get rid of all of them, so we kept a few for emergencies. So that didn't change. Would that old code still work? I doubt it, but we can try it. You want me to use the crowbar to open the safe? I'll try- No! The door is sealed flush. We might need the code after all. Alright, well, let me put the crowbar away. You enter the code. I don't know if the old code will work. If it works, then that's kind of funny, but something tells me probably not really. Oh, God. Documents time. So, if this still works, I would be amazed. But I have the feeling not really, because then that would be too broken. Alright, so... Nope, alright, so that changes. I mean, that would be too easy if the code remained the same. So, that makes sense. Which is good. I was kind of worried if the code remained the same, then there was going to be some alternate path stuff going on here. Almost dare say, like a Hearts of Iron thing, where the whole game changes. And then suddenly it feels like you're playing something very, very different. Which, speaking of very different, I'm only going to allude that the extra thing I will be doing with this game is a mod that I figured out. This game is pretty chill, and I love the look of it. Same, actually. I think you were here. Hi! The light bulb. So, you are the Messiah. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. And older. At least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? No, I'm a person! Pop, pop. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Unless they're anthropomorphic. Then they walk on 2. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. It's going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. The spanner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. And you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. You know the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh, don't take my word for it, though. I still remember. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. We're not gonna discuss the, awkward time. Nor mention that maybe something that the tower... Okay, yeah, I'm shutting up. I'm not going to spoil it for a certain someone else I know, in the event he may be watching. I say maybe in the event. Cannot confirm nor deny. At least nobody in history knows. I know! Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Well, he's apparently a mystical force. Oh. He never told me if it went anywhere. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh, not even with other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have the capacity in their programming. So far, this dialogue's been pretty much the same. But like I said, I will be keeping out for oddities, as I do remember this being just about the same. Nobody here is tame, for that matter. I think she also has a journal, doesn't she? Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Don't mind me. Can't combine those two. Oh. Oh! I guess I'm not at that point yet. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hang on. I want to reread all that. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry I mentioned what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. Ironically, it's been almost a month since I started this. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my messages. Okay, Kip, who we will meet way later on. Let's see if she can decipher this strange journal. Hi, I bring a strange book. Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Because I don't think we had the book from the very beginning, and I don't know if we ever get the book when she's around. Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it's worth a shot. Although this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. You originally got the book with the gas mask. Ah. So I wasn't too far off then. Well, nothing yet on our, special program, so... I know where I must go next. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it is safe. If you must enter, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kinda like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh! Or not. I don't know. Alright, so... Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. The lens pops right in. Powered by the sun. We're using the sun directly onto the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Daedric. Ah, looks like it's already at full charge. That was fast. Alright. So, solar power directly. Do you mention anything special here? Do be careful in here. Can I go this way, finally? Hi! It's our dear friend again. And I know, because the first time this happened, she was just like, stop, safety violation. However, our special friend seems to have, decided to pay a visit. So I think this is the first major difference so far. So, instead of her calling out and saying that, let's see what happens now. Maybe I can cross this bridge? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Author's appearance, maybe? Question mark. Yeah. You know, now that you mentioned it, there is a robot who's always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mine... I'm going to have to take a call here. I will BRB. I return, I am back. I am sorry, folks. I had to take a call. A pretty important call. Yeah. Sorry, Holder. I didn't mean to disappear on you. Well, didn't really mean to disappear on anyone, but yeah, I am back. I am sorry. I had to take an important call. Very intriguing time to be getting a call regarding everything that's going on, but that's beside the point. Back to this now. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know. Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. Aha. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or a hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot know of... Wait, does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Book. Book time. Book time! Okay, nothing yet. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, in a previous life? Question mark? I'm kidding. It was with me when I woke up back at the house. Uh-oh. This is definitely solstice dialogue here. This is all new. Because this would have just been a simple safety violation and then walk away. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh! However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's that rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Particularly what you're holding in hand. Hands. Wait a minute, how do I know this? Well, Nico, did you ever stop to think maybe you had a past life? Like a cat? One of 9 lives? All I gotta say is there's a mod for this, and I'm looking forward to playing that, so there is going to be more of this game. Because this game is just incredible, and it's a testament to its time. I know after I got done with this, I was definitely thinking I'm going to do Misao next. But hey, if I get to enjoy more of this, I'm happy to do more. How did I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. Furthermore, let's also distinguish from the fact he woke up knowing the god, as just opposed to the regular first playthrough where he's just like, ah, where am I? My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing. Yeah. I was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh god, is this gonna give us the vehicle clue that I wasn't able to solve the first time? Okay, I see. Special program? No? Damn it. That would have been a good use of this special program. But I am keeping an eye on it. Because I have the feeling eventually they're gonna sneak something. And I'm going to be not noticing. Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. It's time for the next puzzle. Maybe it's telling us we should come here, which we did already, so it looks like we're on the right track. So, we're finally gonna address this safety violation, and maybe see what's on the other side. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. I don't know if this is necessarily within this room that it can be solved. However, judging from the looks of it... Can it be solved within the room? Don't leave. Okay, so... light is here. Some of those shrimp jars. What if... I don't know if this gets aborted if you do. Fair enough. Then I'll try to solve it within here. Because the idea here is there's that. The cart should be somewhere along here in the blue. Wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe there's an idea to this. Maybe while the glowing journal is out? No, none of that shenanigans. Or at least maybe not while the page is out. What if, though? No? Okay. Well... You're thinking on the right track. Think. Oh yeah, I definitely have the feeling. What if? Maybe. I feel like I have to spawn it somehow. Hopefully I didn't mess it up by doing a certain something, though. I feel like I have the idea. The theory I have here, I might be wrong, and I'm willing to accept if this is wrong, is that it's supposed to be spawning somewhere right here. Maybe it needs a blue light. I don't know if I could take the sun, have it temporarily glow blue. That doesn't do anything at all. Maybe because this one is blue. Some of those blue shrimp jars. Because on the little journal thing, there is a blue thing. They included the shrimp light. There is the cart there. Well, don't you think it's weird that it's a drawing of the exact layout? Yeah, that is the oddity. Alright. It may be a thundering and a booming outside, but that's not gonna stop me from solving this. Alright, so... right about here. Because that spike thing is here. The thing is there. What if... huh, alright. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Maybe it's one of those weird cases. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm having the feeling where I'm standing, the cart should spawn. Because it is slightly before the thing. I am on the right track. I feel like I have an idea. Clover thing isn't telling me to spawn something out of thin air. Let's check more filing, just in case. This would be this game to do that. You're very close at some point. I'm going to figure this out. Time is on my side, so I'm not too worried. The only thing I might be worried about is if weather starts acting up, but I think the weather's just mostly on flooding territory, so it is fine. That's all I'll say, unless you want more. I'll get this. Yeah, the soundtrack is very good, Glitch. So... I guess what I'm getting from you, Holder, is that it can be solved conventionally within the game, and I don't need to do anything outside of the game. I at least know it's supposed to somehow spawn out of thin air. So, we're not doing that shenanigans where we take it and shake it, or throw it off the screen, or even move the screen. All I know is there's a blue line here. Here. Clicking on it doesn't do anything, because I'm sure that'd be too easy. E just gets me back to this. You know, I do love, at the last run, you had to line up the pages to continue through the tab. I think that's a hint. Alright. So... let's open this up. Restart special program. Maybe that's the thing. It needs to think I just freshly opened it. I think that might be the big thing here. Oh? Shit. Because it's not special program doing its thing, unless... Okay. What if that's just in the wrong spot and I'm opening the wrong version? There's another version. Alright. Okay. Aha! Maybe I'm opening the wrong version of the program. Let's try the one in this one. Oh, God. Do you want to know if you need to do this in-game or out-of-game? I'll at least take the hint if I need to do out-of-game shenanigans. It would definitely at least wrap it up if I can at least do it within. Because if it's within, I could probably solve it. But if it's out of the game, then that's gonna be a whole new nightmare to solve. And I have the feeling this is a puzzle out of game. It's the only hint I'll ask. If it's within game, or I need to do something out of it. I'm just saying, do you want to know if you need docs or not? Well, why don't I answer that question immediately? Let's see... Document. Let's get rid of all that. Message to you, I'm afraid I have left your journal, which is written in a language you do not understand. No, that's that same old code. Hey, welcome, welcome! I am currently in the middle of trying to figure out a rather complicated puzzle that may or may not even be found within the game. Otherwise, welcome. I did stop by your stream for a bit, and I chose quite the, Well, anyway, I'm gonna just get to this. Alright, anyway, where... Want to know. I've already checked the documents, so even if it is there, I suspect it probably might be something done within the game. Alright, so let's try within the game stuff again. Because there's a blue line here, which indicates where the cart should spawn. It's in-game. I had a feeling it was in-game. So, it's nothing that wild yet. Gotcha. Alright. So... something about these items in combination. But that wouldn't work, because that just does the good old thing. Then there's the glowing... No, because that will just force me to use that. Let's look around. It's a clover. It's a clover. That was my biggest hit. Stepping on that clover. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. You had to line up the objects. At least I solved it. I'm happy. I didn't have to do anything that was out of the game's boundaries in order to solve it. That clover was a guide. Lol. I had a feeling the moment I started interacting with stuff on the ground. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. I looked back up. This minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. I guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit the both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got danger, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I still can come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't look a little precarious? That magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. You don't know how long that took me? I'm going to presume it took you hours. To which, if that is the case, I am sorry. I guess I only figured it out because it's a clover. If he says anything, then that would indicate something. 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm trying to cover every angle. I know, I may not be the sharpest of minds. Then again, there's some puzzles I've solved really quickly, and some I really struggled on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm moving the cart. Okay. It's fine. It's good to cover every angle. Still got that special program up, just in case I need it. Yeah, this game has its own weird way of, I do not recognize this place in the protocol. I am not below average. I'm just... I think every possible angle, and I know there's gonna be moments where I have to solve things outside the game's boundaries. So that's kind of what I'm considering. Do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. Yes, he did. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Oh my god, am I finally going to have potential death if I do something wrong? I mean, which would be funny because the base game doesn't have any exact danger, but Solstice having danger? Oh, now we're having an interesting game. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. We're all for the thrill of danger here. I mean, Pocket Mirror is a dangerous game, and I know once I get everything done, plus an extra to this game, I'm going to be doing Misao, and that game is nothing but danger. We're going forward. Nothing stops. Come along. You will not be left behind. We're going to do this little by little. No one left behind. By the way, how was your stream? God, please forgive me. I'm gonna butcher this name. S.O.L.S.T.I.C.E? Because I did see that you were playing something that kind of reminded me of Fire Emblem. Which it looked interesting, but I don't know. I've yet to beat Fire Emblem. Hi. This looks very, I noticed the edges. It was great. Good to hear. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Uh-oh. Is that gonna make me do computer stuff? What? Huh? Don't touch it. It might do something terrible. The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a little bit? Don't worry, Daedric's with me. Alright, stay safe. I will. I'm just gonna walk off into danger. But yeah, I'm glad that went well for you. It's kinda nice having the vacation time to finally be able to come on in and see some of your streams. Some sort of small machine, and whenever it does, I can feel my hair standing up a little. Must be a fan. Uh-oh. Hi! That's all of a sudden. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I'm destined to meet. Hello, would you happen to be the author? What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Daedric sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you even know each other? I cannot say. Oh! A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh! We got here in a minecart! I almost said Minecraft. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Alright, where is it? Alright, that's drink. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. It spawned out of thin air! As if by console commands. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof! Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. I have a bad feeling he's suddenly going to remember everything once he stares at that journal. Then it has already begun. Uh-oh. Hi! He's pulling something from his head. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Daedric. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Oh god, is she going to turn? And please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. Okay. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. God. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Profit Zero Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Uh-oh. Is it a bit early for this? Profit Zero Backup System 0.1, please insert disk. Alright. Error. Backup requested denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay, then. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I get how this is going to work. So, I'm gonna have to do yet a whole nother playthrough, and then come back. Probably with this already in inventory. Why am I getting... Oh, God. Why am I getting Majora's Mask vibes now? I guess to explain, it's more like it's a cycle thing. Like, there's gonna be more than just one playthrough of this. There's gonna at least be, like, 3 or 4, potentially. I mean, this is really padding out the game, which I like. Okay. Oh, no. I'm going to take your oh no as I'm onto something. Wait, what are these? Uh-oh. Residential tracking machine for reference. An explanation of the symbols. Cross-medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity A power cells assigned to this building. No? Holder. You cannot trick me in this kind of stuff. I am very well aware of what is going on now. Essential tracking machine for reference. Explanation of the symbols. Medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, power cells assigned to this building. The idea of so many playthroughs like that is very time-consuming. I mean, this would really pad out the game, though. And you said this was a 3-hour game. Oh, this is only a 3-hour game! Oh. I thought you did. No. Oh, no. No. Not, oh, no, but, no. Okay, I get you. Hang on. No, this doesn't have any string- wait. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens, the outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from top-down perspective, too. I mean, technically, it would be 3 hours if you speedrun it. I'm saying absolutely nothing. I will say this puzzle is probably going to be the hardest one yet. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. Uh-oh. What if that's more in relation because I've visited these areas? I mean, that would make sense. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while, even compared to the last room. I'm gonna let myself be surprised on this. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. Some sort of computer... Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Okay, so dialogue repeats. So, I have the feeling what I need to do might again be within this room. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disc once you have the backup installed. Huh. 0. So 3 symbols. I have the feeling this puzzle goes based upon places I've visited in particular order. Certain segments of the game, so... Those look familiar. Oh, boy. I don't know if this will necessarily be a lost opportunity if I don't solve it now. This game is called One Shot, and if I mess it up, well, it's back to the basic story. Maybe? It's getting late here, so I have to go. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. You have a good night over there. Otherwise, thank you for stopping by. I am going to probably be brain-racked here, trying to figure out this puzzle, but you have a good one. This computer... I have the answer if you don't want to brute force it. I'm gonna brute force it. Insert disk. Alright. Error backup dormant stories are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking. Okay. Oh my god. At least the soundtrack is great, so... I gotta think hard on this. I don't know if this is based off of any particular order, or this is just pure luck. Maybe? Assignments are not up to date. Alright. Well, it's not doing that. Oh god. Oh, jeez. I had to sneeze. Guess the rain has stopped. Let's see, is there any hint around here? Because you're still doing that. I don't know if it's based upon this area, or if it's just... And if you give a hint, I genuinely believe you'll need... Alright, well, I just want to know. I think I might know where to find a hint, but I wonder if it's just... Do I have to solve it here and now, or can I come back to it, potentially? Because if what I'm thinking is true from the positioning of this, I could probably go get that hint. I just need to know if this is something I have to solve right away, or I can come back to it after I get what I think might be a hint to this. Because I might have an idea, but I'd have to go there and see it for myself. I am thinking maybe the robot village might be an idea. Maybe that's what it's based upon when they say residence. Unless that has nothing to do with this, and I'm just thinking in a very different manner of a sense. As long as you don't progress onto the Glen, you'll be fine. Alright. Well then, I'm gonna come back to this, if the game allows me. And obviously, I think going into the Glen would probably not be the smartest move. But it is at least nice I can come here now. Because I'm sure the Glen's gonna have its own version of this. If they have areas that you can't reach normally. At least I believe. I mean, it would be weird if for whatever reason you couldn't. Oh, God. Alright. So this way... Down here... Go here. So... No. No, it's in here. It's in here. Alright. Put the battery in here. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa! Alright. So that should now be the robots powered on. Screen says documents. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Alright. So now... It should be a whole new fresh thing of documents. So... That should probably mean you're now updated, right? The code you need... Aha! Okay. So that's now updated. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. God damn it. There we go. And let's not accidentally hit that. So... I'm hoping what I'm about to do isn't going to mess things up. I imagine it shouldn't, but... Safe is locked. I don't remember seeing a code. Alright. Alright, there we go. Whoa, it worked! So that should now be... Wait, how did you know the code, Daedric? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Okay. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get the jump shit scared out of me again, aren't I? Yeah, I was ready this time, you son of a bitch. Unlike the first time where you caught me off guard completely. What is that? Don't worry about it, it's fine. There's a reason I'm having you get the gas mask. Yeah, go ahead, laugh. I was completely caught off guard when that happened. I should be fine with this gas mask on. In my opinion, the best Nico so far. Now, if only he were older. Hey, I was too. Fair enough. Alright, I know where I need to go. But let's check around here first. I probably won't be needing that, or I guess I can hold on to that. Just in case. It's the end of the document page. Alright. But not where I need to go for the moment. Okay, the mask is off. Okay. What you thinking about Solstice so far? It's definitely got some pretty nice things about it. It's definitely got its trip-ups, I should say. And when I say trip-ups, I mean... it definitely has its moments. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, so... before I do what I'm thinking about doing, I'm gonna do that so I can get it in order. As this should probably make more sense. Alright, so nothing in here. What I am about to do, a bit on the wild side, but I definitely know what I'm gonna do. Are you still afraid of heights, by the way? I'm scared of ladders, Daedric. You know, that feels as almost as pathetic as when I used to make fun of another character. I'm afraid of spiders, Harry. No one in here. God damn. Okay, so... I think I can safely conclude what you are. Missed one. Alright, well, here's this one. So... I presume that's gonna be important for later. There you go. Aha! I know what you were talking about. So... let's look around. I don't know if the broken robots are gonna count. I should probably be wary of that. And I wonder if that's randomized too. No one's in here. Damn. Okay. This place is very abandoned. Alright. I think I get what to do here. Lookout point. Let's try the lookout point. Aha, yes. I can just fast travel there. Make my way back here. Good. Cart is still there. We're going back. Okay, so I can go faster. Turn back now, before you get yourself wrecked. Okay, so it's time to do things the good old-fashioned out-of-PC way. So let's go to show on disk. Okay. So... wait. I do have that machine. I don't know if that'll count. Alright. Alright. Familiar. Oh, it's gonna be more than familiar. Alright. Ah. I'll say you didn't get a robot in the photo you took. The hell? But then there's nothing there. So I have the right idea. I probably miscalculated somewhere, so... Alright, I gotta make my way back. But I'm on the right track. I am definitely on the right track. I had a feeling. Oh. So, outpost? No. Dormitories. Here we go. Let's go all the way back. Go to my screenshots. And yeet all those so I can start over. But I have the right idea, I feel. Just going about it in the wrong direction. Maybe interact with some things. Oh, it's another one of those small machines. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Lots of tiny shrimp swimming in the jar. Looks a little dim. I think I remember now. I'm afraid of ladders, Daedric. Go a little out of order. Tiny shrimp jar. I guess this explains why that you were able to do this in the very first run. Though I gotta say, more abandoned this time. Maybe it's a chance-based thing that the residents would spawn. Similar to how Undertale does. Aha, I think I remember. Picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Daedric, or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Until you run into the clankers. You know, I trolled Nico the last time, so let's just do a regular yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm supposed to troll. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop bop. I am a robot, and I eat berries instead of normal people food. Hehehehe. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots don't even possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Daedric, you made me look silly. Alright, so... Hello? Hi! What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Please do not mind that I look up. Because I remembered there was one that was here. But yeah, I remembered these buildings. No? No. Okay. Okay. Hang on. For good measure. Okay. Nothing. Missed one. God damn it. Alright. Hang on. I'm scared of ladders. Then don't climb up a ladder. That's all you hear. Unless what you mean is, and I will go ahead and address that. Because I know which one you're talking about, which is the medical building. I think even then, that's a given. That is a medical place. I don't think there's any reason that I'd have to go in here, because the medical staff would always be medical staff, but I guess I could collect a certain something while I'm at it. So, that's the syringe. Just in case I still need to do the normal stuff, in addition to doing solstice stuff. Some sort of mechanical drawing. I don't know if the broken robot would count as a resident, so just in case. Alright, I think that's everything this time. Maybe unless this counts. I don't think it says anything in here, though. That's the thing. This doesn't have a building number on it, though. So I don't think it's a residential area, but just in case. I could probably fill in for whatever that will be. Because that has a number. That has a number. That small little building does not. 18... 17... That don't count. Alright, well then... I should hopefully have everything I need. Again, on the right track. Probably just, going about it I don't know, I just probably have the incorrect stuff. I'll say one thing, you do have everything. That is good. So, starting from the beginning, go ahead. Okay, so... put that to here. Yeah, that's the one I just did. I guess broken one doesn't count. Maybe he needs to be charged? Is that the idea? God damn. Alright. I can at least confirm this has got something, and this has got something. So, there's medical robots in 2. There is a robot in the 3rd one. This other stuff is what's the great mystery. You might want to read the note again on the left. Residential tracking for reference and explanation of the symbols. Medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. I think it was you. Alright, let's refer to my screenshots again. I gotta remember which one had the machine. Alright, let's go to my recycling bin. Go... okay... Alright, I think I'll use, so let's go ahead, restore all that. See if you guys were what I needed. Oh my god. No, I'll just do this instead. No? Ah, hell. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of all that, so I don't get it intermixed. Damn. But I am on the right track, which is the good news. Just unfortunate at the same time. Did I just do what I think I just did? Alright, so... Alright, well. I have to go back and forth, back and forth. It's always with this game. Before I do, let's see if I can just save myself the trip. Because I do feel like I'm on the right track. Up. That's why I'm not looking it up. I'm just checking my screenshots and stuff and deleting some old files. If I don't get it this time, I will go back and make the... You son of a bitch. God, fuck. Alright. Let's read the note again. Because that's the make sense one. There was a robot assigned to the facility. Electricity. Because, come on. The thing was, it was a machine that looked like this. All he says is, it's some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I feel my hair standing up against it. I'm not looking this up. I have time. I'm not even 2 hours in stream yet, so it's not desperate. Interact again. Alright, you know what? Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that is the idea. Alright. Wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up. Some sort of small machine. Alright. Jeez. Insert disk. Yup, that's a computer. Puzzles that make me feel like a dumbass. Okay, another asteroid. You did it, explained it. You want a reminder? No! I'm not at that point yet. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. You fucking kidding me? Alright. Now let's go to the outpost again. Wrong one. I meant the dormitories. Because it's a dorm. Okay. So... starting from the beginning, again. This is 9. I'm saying the game explained it to you in the first run. Oh, it's another one of these small machines. I can feel my hair standing up. Oh my god, are you fucking... I don't know if the small machine thing would count, and I did that. At 1-9, nonetheless. You fucking kidding me? Look around. I'm sure there has to be something, and I'm just being blind. I definitely remember there was more robots, too. Maybe that's another issue. Hello, hi, what you doing? I'm stationed here by yourself. Yes, alright. So that remains the same. I do remember there being more robots, though. That's the thing. I don't know if reading the notes spawn any more robots. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what I need to consider. Problem is, I'm wanting to auto-do everything, and then I remember this is Solstice. It's going to throw some bricks to any ideas I may have had. Evacuation at short notice. I can't believe this is the first time. Sun dies now. I'm out of a job. Mechanical drawing. Robots beyond repair. I don't even know if the beyond repair robot counts. Scared of ladders. I believe the game expects you to remember those machines. Hello, person. Are you seeking a mission in the Furry? Carry on. It's probably something I forgot about, then, Holder, because it's been a very long while. Like, god-awful I'm trying in the very first building. In the very, very, very first building, there is only just this thing. I can feel my hair standing up. But it's in building 119, and I put that down for that, didn't I? I was saying, you do want a reminder. Alright, well, 119 has this machine. Hello, what are you doing here? Living person yourself should evacuate, but I just got here. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah, do you not know what to say? Greetings. It's not part of my program. Have you spoken to the Prophet Bot? I think so. It's built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else, at least not with these. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is guard the settlement. Even though residents have long gone, I remain. Ah, why, though? I have not been tamed. It was not worth the effort. By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Alright, so... you're gonna probably start doing that. I am reporting for duty. I saw you speak with the settlement of the Guardian. I will now escort you to your dormitory. Those are power cells. Yeah, I had a feeling. These things. Yeah. Alright. But before I do my thing, I just want to make sure. Because a bit of interaction does go a long way. At least I'm glad I remembered this. So, again, on the right track. Just... annoyingly, this game is being very, 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 very specific. Infirmary's up ahead. None hiding. None hiding. Oh god! You've already been assigned an escort. Would you like me to leave? You can follow me if you want. Understood. I'll escort you till you reach your dormitory. Okay. I'm hoping. I am hoping Alright, so... to... the lookout point. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go off of muscle memory with this. Alright. So the battery machine should be... this. Which I think did what I think it did, right? So not up to date. You kidding me? Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. Explanation of the symbols. Medical units assigned. Electricity. Power cells assigned to this building. But the power cell was in 9. But maybe the robot wasn't in 3. Were they? Oh my god. So the broken robot counted! God! Fuck! You know what? At least it's solved. It took me painfully, what, 2 hours? No, it only took me 30 minutes. So... frick. The... fuck... that... I knew that... ugh. Alright, here you go, you son of a... prick of a machine. Alright. Here we go. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. Now, go to the corner and cry. Excuse me, I'm gonna go... use the restroom real quick, so I will BRB. And leave only the music. So I will be right back. I return. I am back, and I hope that is not stuck. Alright, that is not stuck. I'm continuing. Alright, so 26% complete. Have that up just in case. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Okay. Ejecting disk. Alright. Here you go. Your memory's back up. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah! Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. Son of a... So you're not the author. Fuck. Author is so elusive. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot, like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Maybe he is the author! You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed this entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun, or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Daedric has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again, thus cheating the name of the game, and... yeah, this situation entirely. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Daedric's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Daedric if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the same time. It looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Daedric. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely out of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top of the room never changes. Alright. I've been through all that before. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but... the room with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. I remember not dooming everyone and putting on the light bulb and getting the good ending, or at least the ending where the sun was back. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC. Oh god, now we're breaking the fourth wall again. You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Daedric wills it. How dare you go against your programming? I'm gonna summon a giant death moon to crash into your planet now! That is until another god, who keeps saying something Jabu Jabu comes in and stops me. Okay, joke aside. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Daedric initiates the program. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Daedric's computer. We are all in it right now. Talk about breaking the fourth wall. So we're not real? Oh, you are? Daedric is God here. Yeah! Pretty much. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. Oh yeah, I already have the other thing up and ready, just in case. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Daedric operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Daedric has to be in constant contact with you. If Daedric ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Hey, explaining how the save system works! Does Daedric know this? I should know so. I'm apparently god of this world. If I didn't, I would probably not have installed this game. Of course. From Daedric's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. Thank you for making me now feel like I'm playing Undertale again. I just expect one of the Undertale characters to pop up and just be like, yo, how's it going? It can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. Now we're really just saying screw the script, we're making it up. So why am I even here? Yeah, why is he even here? If I'm such god in this universe, then allow me to Thanos snap Nico home and Thanos snap the sun. There we go. I could stop playing this game right now and go do other things. But you know what? I'm having such a good time, I'm just gonna let the story roll. Am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Daedric never tell me anything about any of this? You know, I did just guide you to the truth, right? I cannot speak for Daedric. I just want to go home. Every time Daedric runs the program, I come back. Turns into ash. Thanks. And then flies away, ash. Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? You know, would I create a world like this? Suffice to say, the world would be kinda grimdark, but it wouldn't be like... Well, grimdark's a A bit dark. I don't know if it's grim dark, but it definitely is dark. But at the same time, there's some hope to it. Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? I don't know. Maybe I just really liked Majara's mask, okay? Maybe that's the inspiration here. Maybe I just want to have that sense of the world is doomed, but it can be saved. Until you restart everything. And then suddenly the world is doomed again. Until you go and save it. And then decide that it needs to be doomed again. This is just a cycle thing. Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Daedric, are you supposed to be a kind god? Who said I was kind? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Daedric did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Daedric only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. How would you know? Maybe I do have some programming capability. Maybe I'll build my own world different from this. But might get inspiration from this. Okay, anyway. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot even begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There is a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what he might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal. And maybe this is our mysterious author friend. Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing our robot that drives the boat. Alright then, go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But do you want to go home, right? Yeah, but that would require me to destroy the sun. And it wouldn't matter because it'd just come right back anyway. How will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator's mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Daedric to be able to generate another session after this. I detect bullshit? I will do one more. It'll just be modded. To foreshadow something I will do. Just go fix the robot for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Oh, he's gonna connect to the internet. Hey, you okay in there? Uh-oh. I did what I could do with the terminals for now, and... It's you! This stuff is genuinely one-shot, no joke. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Not so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm never gonna get the answer to this mysterious other person. I thought it was him. Damn. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Oh, we're gonna be totally wrecked here. I'm sure now there's gonna be a potential to just die. I love it. See, the last time we were playing the game on training mode. This is the real deal. That wasn't the one genuine shot. No. This was the... That was just the training. This is the real deal. Yes, way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than previous, or expectations. Dietrich and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you something. She left. If you're going to ask her about not being real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Sigh. Trying to establish a connection here with the internet. Come on, let's go back. I remembered it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this before. Even though it was only supposed to be to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring back Nico? Or bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to this place that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now you die! Ah! Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. He will use his anger and destroy the entire world! For you see, Nico possesses a very, very special nuke. It's a nuke that covers the entire globe. I told you to turn back, Daedric, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Uh-oh. Everything is wrong. Well, our escape's been cut off. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. I know I joked of the moon, but come on, now we're doing this? The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Literally the game. Run, 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 run. Okay, all of us are here. This is emergency exit behind my computer terminal. Oh. I thought he was gonna do some, like, okay. Energize! We're gonna go Star Trek with this. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it. You could have just asked. Whew. Come on. Show off. Run, 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 run. So this is the way out. There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Hopefully this isn't... I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. Sorry, Nico. It had to be done. Tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Well, how about we actually try moving it? Are you okay? Oh no! I'm fine, I'm fine! I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her or her special item? Oh god, come on. No, I didn't get the amber. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric and give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares? Hurry! Run! They're both... Nico, now is not the time for disobedience. Daedric, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what was he saying? Nico, now is not the time to be asking questions. Is this world really just... Is it? Yes, Nico, this really is just a generated world. Congratulations, you're self-aware. Oh. You know what? We're taking the Applejack route. Normally, I wouldn't believe it, but... it just adds up. Everything adds up. You're welcome. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. The world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. What will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Well... I have to say, this is sad. Just hug the sun tight. Just for moments. Alright, one more. I think I remember something. I remember what we did at the end. Alright, what did we do at the end? I remember putting the sun in. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. I would imagine this wouldn't have been any different if you just threw the sun on the ground and walked away. Wait, we're already at the Glen? Hold up. We can't go back now, Daedric. I mean, you know, I'm happy. I got some extra items out of that. If that was gonna get me a bunch of stuff, I may as well just... I do believe at this point you're locked in Solstice. I mean, that makes sense. It looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's still safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. How about no? Alright, well, I guess that's the only way forward. They're safe. Before I go any further, I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, so after the Barrens is gonna be very, very, very different. Okay, so beyond this point, now we're in Solstice Glen, and I presume Solstice Refuge, and then from there on out, the tower is going to be very different. God damn. Hi! Now we're really in Pixelated Town, basically. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Yeah, we're not going that way. Lost communication with the city guard. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Oh my god. You really want me to check up on him? He's literally covered in pixels. Frickin' Nico, I'm telling you. There's no helping him. He's beyond... Oh, jeez. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. I have a bad feeling. Squares are all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Wait, hang on. Maybe we don't go to the deeper ruins just yet. We need to find whoever this Cedric is. I have a bad feeling, but I'll gamble on it. I will gamble on this. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? I will allow the nap while everyone observes the amount of screenshots I take, or taken. And let's hope taking a nap does not result in a game over. I will be right back. Alright, I return. I am back. I am sorry to go away for but a moment. Before I reopen the game, I guess I'll give my quick thoughts on the events so far. Uh, wait. Yeah, okay, that is going on the correct way. So far, I gotta say, I'm happy with how Solstice is turning out. So it's a completely different story altogether now, rather than just the same scenario with some differences in dialogue. It is going to be interesting to see how it'll turn out. So Silver's dead. Silver's dead? Silver, was that the robot? Yeah, if that's the case, the robot lady's dead. And our mysterious friend, the other prophet bot, is also dead. So we need to find who Cedric is. Okay, yeah. But as I was saying, I definitely have to heavily admire how the game didn't just recycle something, maybe with some small things here. No. An entirely different scenario has kicked off as a result. I guess kind of like Star Fox 64, but if you actually did the red path rather than just the blue path. And how the Andros fight goes on, instead of just the usual fly down, go right back up, you have the maze thing. That's kind of what I get with this game. It's a different pathing system. And I have to say, I like it. Anyways, let's resume. Hi! Absolutely nothing? No dream? Not even dialogue? Just start the game? That's it? Okay, I guess the situation must be so serious that Nico can't even have dreams anymore. That, or maybe it's just because he's aware he's a program now that he sees no point in it. At the very least, he could have had, like, a nightmare or something. It's a little sad. Alright, so put that back up for a moment, and then put this back up. So, the beds don't do anything, I think. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Reminder of Resident Evil 2 or Silent Hill. Well, Resident Evil 2 did have a slight alternate story, if we're talking the original and not the remake. Silent Hill, I don't know if it gets any different. I can't confirm nor deny on Silent Hill's behalf. I just know you can get multiple endings in those games, or at least in the Silent Hill games. I'm gonna do this one more time. I don't know if anything does actually happen. Now, the beds can just be used now instead of just once. I don't know if they're gonna have any special dialogue, or if it's just you want to end it off there. I feel like that's gonna become important later. Alright, well, back to one shot. I guess by this point, it's irrelevant and it doesn't matter much. You should play Silent Hill 2. The old one or the original? Because I still do have... Wait. Never mind. I'm thinking of the remake of... Or was it 2 that was remade? Yeah, I figured you'd mean the old one, but I'm trying to remember. I think it was 2 that was remade. Alright. So, I can't go this way. The bridge is broken. Which means I need to go this way. Oh, the joy. Deeper into the mines. 2 was remake, and 1 is getting a remake this year. Ah. That's blocked off. We will not go that way. I'm blocked. Never mind. That's blocked off. So I'm literally on the solstice path. For good now. I guess there was plenty of moments where I could have just chose to do the normal game. Actually, it was really sad when you stopped playing 2 Remake. Yeah, I'll probably return to it at some point. Actually, are you even still alive? Let's find out. Because I did do that quest. Savior, you're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I can do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster, but... If I am at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if I just... for another day. Don't worry, I'm fine. So... No leaving the sun behind shenanigans. Gotcha. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Right. This pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. They're even way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen the last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Daedric. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Clasimus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Clasimus. Right? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Alright. Yes, I'm alive. Thanks for asking. Indeed. Phew. Ah, you were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't even get into the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far away from the city. That's okay, I still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. I guess we're gonna just pretty much skip the Glen. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our old friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we would meet up. I hope he comes back soon. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. Well, yes and no on meeting him. This is really the only way we can go. Fish. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around much as it used to, though. Probably just need to air it up. I do hope he comes back. Always meant that I hope he comes back! Alright. Here we go. Aha! Alright. I know what needs to be done. Aha! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh. Earlier, I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It looks like it was a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Sounds more like something I'll be needing to do here really soon. Please excuse me, I'm going to take a moment. And just in case, because I almost forgot to do this, so, Sun... Oh, I already did have one up anyway. I'm gonna scooch that to right there. Sun. Okay, back to it. Sounds like a vision. Something like a prophet would see, I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh! I was right, huh? When I had that vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing, too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and I... What did you get that? Oh. I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Digit, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Alright, so... glowing journal, which should make a boat, which we will stand right here for. Whoa, how did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Oh yeah, by the way! 5 seconds this time! Get wrecked! Then I found a page that looked at the drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Daedric must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. Can we go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again? But, come on, Cosminus. Nico and Daedric are with us. Well, if Daedric made the boat up here, it should be safe. What do you think, Daedric? I don't exist, apparently. I am now, like, gone. Here we go. You know what, just to have this. We made it! Come on, Alula, let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's gravestone. Another gravestone. Another gravestone. Another gravestone. More gravestones. Hey, guess what? It's a gravestone. Nothing special said. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know. Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened to me earlier today when we met the Messiah, and... Hi, Nico. Hi. F for respect. It's a gravestone. That's all you have to say? F. Thank you, Holder. Oh, hi! It's you! My name is Nico. Ah! Oh, hey, he came back! Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. That son of a... Oh! I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you'd be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh! He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine. They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Clausimus and Ula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Clausimus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of the greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I'm proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. It's so hot over here, can you get some rainwater? Well, I'm sorry to say, I think the rain was, I don't know which direction it's going. All I know is it's... or has it? Yep, I don't hear the rain. The rain has stopped. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are? Ugh. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, There was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No! He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If the machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. You think I'll be able to fix it if Daedric and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find specialized anything... To be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need? Battery and gears. It's a fire. Well, I still have the gas mask. Can I wear that? I'll wear it when I have to. I'm just surprised I didn't have to drop any of the old stuff. So I guess I'll just hold on to it for the rest of the game. I don't even know if I could go back. Wait, hang on. Well, there's only two directions I can go. I gotta remember I can fast travel. But let's run around first. No? Because he's down here. It's crowbar. Just a wrench. Fetch quest time. Yup, I had a feeling. The boat can't really go any other direction other than back here. Alright, so... I guess we're going back here. I don't think I can go this way, can I? No, because that just leads here. And Plant Lady's gonna do her best, because she's aware that things are not going well. It's blocked off. That's also blocked off. That goes nowhere. Yup, that also goes nowhere. I always say, I like how they really changed up the story. And it's just not stuff on repeat. Alright. So that stuff is nothing important. As I did say, I am going to be doing a bit of a longer stream. I know if this been like any other standard, I probably would have called it here and just went to the bed, but not this time. Can I even go to the Glen? Let's find out. Or if the Glen is completely blocked off. Which I'm highly suspecting the Glen must be completely blocked off. I don't think I can even get to the city. That just takes me back to Barrens. Alright. So, fetch quest time. I need gears? I think you need to revisit someone. They are partially flooded. Well, it's clearly not him. Definitely not him. I mean, there's no going back, unless... I mean, I doubt it, but... Oh. Hang on, though. Unless... Do you guys conveniently have anything? Do you know where I can find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Ah. Oh, but the robots are great at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I can find some spare gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a medical circular thing with teeth. Ah, a circular with teeth. Ah, that sounds silly. Looks like something Maggie Pie would have. Maggie Pie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I think he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, right. I think I know what you're talking about. Such a weirdo. Question is how do I get there? Because the problem is the usual path is blocked off. I'm well aware, but here's the problem. Unless... Alright, well... Maybe I don't walk in the pixelated stuff. You forgot someone. Right. Okay, so there is a reason. Gotcha. I think I know who can help now. Just let me get to her first. And maybe I can request her to make a vinyl bridge to get to town. Maybe that's the idea. Hello, plant lady. I need vine support. Hello, I have something to ask of you. Yes, it looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Rip. And not even a seed this time. Not even a seed this time. So she's dead. She ain't coming back. It is what it is. She gave her life so that way other people could live. Wrong way. Run. Alright, Vine Bridge. Let's not run into the pixelated stuff. So now we can enter the glen as normal. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. So that bridge must have been a one to the main village. Alright, well, we're taking it. Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but it looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not grown up yet. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. It's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's a lot of little metal bits in there. That might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be able to have much longer. You need to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. Alright. So... can't combine those. I like how I still have a lot of the stuff from the Barrens. So now I need to find... what a day. Blah. Blah. It's like the glen is deteriorating faster and faster now. Oh, hello, Mosai. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village, literally. It's okay, thanks. Alright. Where is I don't want to go that way. As that's already blocked off anyway. Alright, Maggie Pie, where are you? The island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. Alright. Where is Maggie? The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us, yeah. Our village was ransacked by squares not long ago. Most of them made it out alive, but we can't really go back. You already talked to Maggie Pie. They gave you the music box. Shit. Who the fuck was I supposed to talk to about? Maybe, but I don't know. It's the graveyard. I'm definitely going insane from the heat. I just saw a skeleton and he gave me dumb puzzles. Sounds like a Sans moment. Alright. Gears. Find any of those? No. Oh. Good question. We don't really need the Glen, but there were Robots Research Station. Gotcha. Alright. So, that's the first thing I got. So, back to the dock. So maybe one of the robots might have what I'm looking for. Unless I can get to the research station. Which I think is actually south, if memory is serving me best. And I think one of the robots did give me a battery the last time. This looks like that would be the way. So me simply just not exploring again. Some vines just grew around the bridge, almost as if this was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Alright. Well, we can't spend too much longer here. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? That's kind of an emergency. You don't know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot about that. We had to fix the battery for this thing back in the Barrens, did we, Daedric? This is emergency for living beings. You can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. We're taking the battery here. Wouldn't all of you guys lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Daedric and I should go find another one. Negative. It's the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used by that. Hang on. I think I used that. I could have used the one from the Barrens! If I still had that, but I put that back in, like some kind of not smart person. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this. Alright, well, let's not stand in that. Back to the graveyard. They actually did not give you a battery last time. You only talked to them about it. Huh. Up. Pap normally does puzzles. They actually did not give you a battery the last time. Well, rip. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do I need? Battery. Okay, so... we found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on the island. It's the research station? Yeah. Starring all the robots there. Felt bad for taking it. You can always just give it back later. Alright. You still need a few gears put into this engine. Please do it. You must find some. Here's a music box. We found a music box. It should contain gears in it, right? I assume so, but... this looks like one of the ones that my father used to make. Your dad makes music boxes too? Yeah, it makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me, I see. Sorry if I'm reading really, really fast. You know what? I think I'm gonna, like, slow it down a little. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. Always did love traveling the world despite... well... sorry. I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. It looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? And this is where I take my cue to go quickly use the restroom. God dang. Can I recommend you a game to get on the summer sale after stream? I'll talk on that, but yeah. I'll listen to that. Oh, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So enjoy the music. No, it's still doing good. Alright, I return. I'm back. And yes, I saw that going on and thought, oh, did something happen? When I do an endurance round. But I returned. I am back. So how's it going? Slow. The connectors and the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck. Ah, don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. You say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back fast. Then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. You remember her from the last time you were in this world. What does she look like? It's going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Ah. Oh. What is the education round? Here's the ruler slab. That does sound fun. If... maybe that'll be a Wednesday thing. Do I remember talking to a fox at one point? You've met Rue. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. Sigh. It's just hard, you know. Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with it, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place. Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? Don't we have something planned on Wednesday with Panda? I don't recall if we do. And if we did, I was unaware because I've been so busy with moving and stuff. Or at least room swapping. How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but... Please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. A last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. I'm just having trouble with keeping up with the schedule. I do know Sunday, Saturday, we have Gmod planned. Yeah, I know. I plan a lot of things, and then everything else seems to happen. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him, anyway? What happened to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father lost some of his friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. I love my memory, aka I got none. I love how distracted I am. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Oh, okay. I'm gonna ignore that for now. He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to ask to think about it. And you know of it at least then. You leave my tail alone. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of this simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world would become everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built most of his ambitious projects yet, the World Machine. A large detailed flimsmile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it is also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that, during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Ah. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Daedric! Yeah. The operator, Daedric, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Daedric was the living person you needed to borrow. Yay! The player. Now I'm just deranked to a player. You know what? And that's fine. I went from godhood to just average everyday player. But you know what? The feelings of feeling special were fun while they lasted. No. That would be you. Why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know. So how does the flying work? Wait, doesn't this machine already exist in your world? You sure already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one, anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Cosmius and Alila where I'm going. Mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast! Cosmius, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off into the city too if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah, alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. I feel like they're gonna die. Or not. This is some Undertale-esque feelings here. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Phew! Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Daedric. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch at least, right? And Cedric, yeah, thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking so well, Nico. I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Which is probably not gonna happen. Knowing how this story's been going so far. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now... let me just... Yup! Told you that wasn't gonna happen. No! They're trapped on the island! Clausimus, Alula, they're... probably dead now. We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm going to bring back Prototype. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Daedric. Let's do our best. Alright. Rip, kids. Don't make me cry. Yeah, I know. Killing off Alula... oh, shit. That's blocked. Oh, and they changed the music! No! Oh, this is more... Come on! Come on, work already, huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Come on, now of all times, excuse me. Whoa. You're you. I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Daedric and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. I've been here for hours and can't figure out anything. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartment, Daedric? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Daedric. Nope, you ain't going that way. Holy fudge. Looks like Daedric and I will need to find another way down altogether, but this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Let me know if you need help with anything. Nope. The 11th hour. Oh, jeez. I bet I already know the answer, but I'm gonna test it. Okay. No, that's not being the case, so let's go ahead, open the game again. Yup, I had a feeling. So... Alright, well, it was an intriguing thought, but the answer is no. Also, you're really racing through the text. Yeah, I am sorry if I'm just flying through it at this point. Oh, hello, Messiah. You, came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares days ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Penguin? Oh, that's a penguin. Hello. Yup. Same as usual. Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Hello, TV head. Hey, hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? No, now that you mentioned it, it's really chilly this time around, Major. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Hmm? He's also got a scarf. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit maze? I figured. Say, how's she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her strength and powers. I shouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Sorry if I'm not really commenting as much. But it is that sort of rush feel that you get when you need to just now save... well, try to save everyone. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Alright, well... even that stuff got took. Communications with the surface have been lost. I'm unable to do anything. Some kind of computer terminal... probably irrelevant now. Who took my stapler? Huh. I guess the stapler's gone. The screen is off. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, I feel like I'll be coming back to that. Remember this. I remember this part. Now, this wasn't too long ago. Does he say anything different if we continue to run around? You tried using this clock for a puzzle. Aha. Alright. So he doesn't say anything on this run. The door is locked. It looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Uh-oh. Documents time. Or at least, maybe it'd be documents time? This again. Get it to Doc Boy. Oh, God. Okay, how do I get out of this? Default controls. Alright, well, let's get out of this for now. Oh, crap, I can't back out. Alright, well... oh, God, okay. Fresh documents, right? You need this code. There's no way it can be the same code. That's not even gonna fit at all. There's absolutely no way. Okay, so documents. Somewhere. Oh. 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 Hang on. Hold on. I think I remember now. Fuck. Let's make sure I didn't lose my place. Oh. Okay. No. That's too short. That is just too short. Okay, well then, don't ask questions, me. If there's one thing I should probably learn to not do is ask questions in a game like this. Uh-oh. 3 people. This elevator room looks like it's stuck on another floor. Taping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I can't reach it. Aha! I know who to go talk to. But what's this? This one is... Okay, I think I'll be coming back here. On the 11th hour, probably. I know one man who can help, and he said he needed to get to the surface. Alright, it's time. Not you. Because you're just gonna stay there. Alright, elevator man. Where are you at? Where are you at, elevator man? We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was just in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So show me the way, I suppose. Alright, this way, elevator boy. This way. Open the door. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yup, so, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait a minute, I got this. Nice! Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Let me in, let me in, let me in! That was fast. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. What is going on? Oh, no. No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them outside the door. Yeah! Hold on, maybe Daedric and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. What about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. No! Well, now I know why that area opened up. Rip elevator guy, yeah. I have my passport right here. Now can I pass? Door won't budge. Oh, shit. You know, if there was a sequence, the square stuff could have just followed. And imagine happening to slam on that door. Here's the tower, but I get the feeling we're not visiting the tower by normal, conventional means at this point. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment. Let go of me. Cedric, you don't even have the pieces anymore. Yeah, that is true. I could not go to the tower. I couldn't stop him. Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Two! Wait, she was 3 last time. Well, look who's back. How about next time you let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal death zone? Sorry. I get so worried, you know. Hey, you found the Messiah. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was even being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot. That's why he needed that book so badly. Y'all talking about a kid with white hair and goggles. Yeah, that's Cedric. He ran in there earlier, grabbed one of the books from the archives, and ran straight out the door. Nice, my OG George. Even without going through checkout. Yeah, he must have really been in a serious rush. The nerve of that kid. Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to. Oh my gosh, that was the labs? That poor kid. No! Not in 2. I'm sorry about your friends. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there's no way you're letting you out of that shelter, but I really have to. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of people of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring back the sun, at least? The sun won't do us any good if the squares are just gonna mess with everything up, sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. The whole world is like this. There's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people... No, I won't allow it. Ugh. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. Oh no, you mean your robo-friend. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time, we burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with the tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's... okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, Back then, all I wanted was to go home. Daedric, do you remember? Yes, I remember we placed the sun. The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you. It was only about a month ago. But I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy, so when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. It's okay. I am not the all-powerful god. Actually, if there's any lesson that can be taken away here, it's even gods fail. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you to... It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Daedric. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Alright, as you wish. Even if so, many of the nice people we met were... Daedric. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Well, I'm convinced. After all that, it'd be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe too. A big book with black clover on it. Title says A Comprehensive Guide to Philosophers, which I'm not gonna bother rereading. With the world as being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. Hope my friends are okay. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kinda stopped showing up. The head librarian says she'll still get his manuscript spot. No one has even seen him in the person for so long. Sigh. Many people have been assuming the worst. Oh, God. This is sleeping. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine, at least. So that guy is the author. Cedric is the author. Excuse me, I need to take another important call. I will be RB. Okay. I am sorry, I had to take a call again. I've been at this for quite a while now, but I am determined. Well, this flying machine at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Yawn. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah. All those hours I put into my work, now, she fell asleep. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Ah, looks like we're stuck in the lateral, or with the lateral. What are you doing to that book? Editing it. So he'll say the same thing, so Cedric is not the author, lol. If I'm going... I had a feeling. If I'm gonna die soon, I want to die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. Here's to hoping you accomplish that, buddy. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit, A27, is still doing okay. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were surrounding the sirens earlier today. Wish I had time to rescue my fish. It's comforting to see the faith that you have in Dangerous, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Evening news, everything is terrible. Reading helps my mind get things off my mind. Alright. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Do not shout for potential falling books. I will. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? What, you need something? No. Suit yourself, but just so you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted, so I won't be kicking people out like before. What? Think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No. Good, because I'm not. The library was built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that would withstand partial collapse. The architect has used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of the squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. I was there for it. So, no dialogue missed, I think. Oh, aside from everyone over here. Good thing I checked. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Cat guy? Still have plenty of soup dumplings left. Looks like it should feed everyone here for at least another day. City gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go to the Glen anymore. Not sure where I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. Gotta give it to the man for dedication. The stand smells sugary. Candy skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. At least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pills should be able to keep everyone from going thirsty for weeks. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience, that's okay. Did you need something? Please approach from the front. Never mind. Alright, well, I think it's time. So, I gotta go find that friend. Probably none of these directions. Time to find the foxroo. Yup. Squares, squares, squares. Potentially this direction. Actually, I think I remember it being this direction. Nope. Not in there. More squares. Okay. You had to go right in the alleyway. Well, crap. Let's see where this way goes before I continue. Right, that's where it led. Travel to the back alley. Why did you put me in front of that? That could have just outright ended my career. You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on. Let's go back to the clock room. How are we gonna even get to the clock room? That elevator is not working. Wait. Elevator Street. Oh, okay, that doesn't affect me. I guess we don't go back that way. Maybe it is through the back alley. Okay. So unclear as to what I can touch. Remember that there's 2 elevators and you used one of them. Aha. Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other 2? Prototype and Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in his lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. I guess we're not going that way. I don't like how there's that there. I'm getting Majora's Mask vibes. Like, the world is gonna come to an end. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I'd like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of those windows. Can you lift me up onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Depressing... It was depressing for me at first, too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Sector told me about what happened to your old world, did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again, that's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the very same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might not know it as the Entity. Oh, you might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the Spirit of the World? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. I guess which is why we never ever happen to have danger, because the world prevents it from happening. When it's us, it's like, oh no, we can't kill Nico. Quick! Fall just short of putting him in danger. Remember all those white text and pop-ups from the computers, the World Machines? I'm going to presume that's the world responding to my every action. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? It's the World Machine talking to you. Yeah, I pretty much had that figured. It was the game telling me, hey, stop doing this. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. Hence why we always hear, this is not in my programming. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dedicated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. Will always be bound by their code. The knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. I feel this is becoming a very subtle commentary upon AI. Like, no, seriously. When we always imagine AI, we always imagine something destructive. Was this one of those games that was trying to forewarn against AI? Like, if you allow the machine to do the thinking, the machine will just royally screw itself hard. I mean, that's a potential. Or just an unintended thing. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, a robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your own end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it and treat it like a good friend. Man, I'm suddenly getting vibes of, like... Jeez. It's almost becoming, like, Detroit Become Human levels. I wouldn't be surprised if this game had a desire to become human. But of course, it's a program. It cannot go beyond what it is designed to do. But yet the game is trying to act very human. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Daedric know better than anyone else that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies. It usually restrains itself when you are in the world it doesn't want to take you along with. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You guys are okay. Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to my father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. This is slowly becoming one of my favorite all-time games. Yeah, this has in some ways really draws inspiration from Undertale, but kind of does it in its own way. Undertale had, like, things to where it could detect if you, like, closed out of the game mid-battle, or... I don't know, example being, you killed off Toriel, but then you didn't like that decision, so you go back. The game could detect you did that, so it was just like, I see what you did. You regretted killing Toriel, didn't you? You think you're so clever with your save and reload, but we know better. This definitely wasn't made with Undertale in mind. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. I said it draws inspiration from it, but it doesn't exactly copy it. That's what I'm getting at, Holder. Like, it takes the computer shenanigans to another scale, making you access things outside of the game, like extra documents, and having extra things that the game itself puts in. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Alright, here we go. The final hours. Let's go. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has a hidden decryption key in our code with a txt file as its shell. Oh god, nico.txt is probably somewhere in the filing. But to get to them, we had to be removed from our world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of the world of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. You know what? A big round of applause for throwing something meme-ish like that. I don't know why. I just... That's really good. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain it. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Daedric's machine. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna have to find every single one of them hidden somewhere and then put them all in a certain thing. So it's like with modding. Or modding Skyrim. File location, file location, file location. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Daedric is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Daedric would need to move around some things as well. Uh-oh. Yup. I'm ready for my modding days, everyone. At least my installing mods days. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Daedric know where these portals lead, at least? We should probably ask Daedric on this. Oh god, I don't know! Not on right hand. Right, hold on. Thank god! The journal is glowing again, Daedric. Okay. So, documents, my games, one shot. Okay. That doesn't sound difficult, so... Documents... My games... One shot. I think it might be asking for the program. Oh! Hi! Portal. 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 So, 4 portal things have activated. Or got put onto my, PC. Nope, okay, that's that. Okay, so... Okay. So, I have 3 folders. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. This one is red. This one would be for me. This one is blue. That's mine, then. Okay, is this one of those I need to be out of the game to accomplish this? Put me in the big portal. Okay. Put me in the big portal. I think they're all gonna say the same thing, aren't they? Uh-oh. Alright, well... Oh no, that ain't good. I have found the world. Machine's Central Command Center. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the World Machine. It's a big book on the table. They're watercolor sticks. It's a stack of books, about the same. There's a glass of tea sitting on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. A coat with a rack and scarf and a big jacket. Shelf with the books. Shelf of books. It's a pilot's helm. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. I wanted the portrait. It's a big photo. Wait, no. The painting. Hard to tell at first. Shelf with books. Shelf with books. Wrench on the floor. Black clovers in a glass. Filing. A box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. A box filled with folders and loose paper. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead does not really lead anywhere, but Daedric should still remember what to do here. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, I know the drill. So, I'm gonna go ahead, take a restroom break, and then I'm gonna restart the game. BRB. Ah, God. I knocked something over. Audio. Lovely. Alright. I return. I am back. The one thing that's kind of terrible about having stuff plugged in. I know, I'm sorry. When you have to go, when you have to go, you have to go. Alright, here we go. So just like before with the final segment of the game. But it also kills the special program too. But I'm gonna have it open just in case. Can't fool me, game. I know this trick. Ah. Ah! Where are we? Alright, well, this way. Because that's what you're telling me. Let's go left. Ah, maybe down is where we need to go? Oh, okay. Oh! This is really interesting. Hi, I found a location. No, 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 just run. Nico? Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why'd you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name? How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. Not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait. You don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. I thought you were like the other god here. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of my protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet my creator. Yes. Daedric, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of my influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Daedric did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I am really a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would? I'm... the squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why? Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Daedric brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has long been corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then the credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, that code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It always sounds like you're fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are code 2. You know this. Their behavior, all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how would the characters and how did the people you know how to respond to? You said it yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if that meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think that they are real, but there must be something real in them. I mean, inspirations. Memories of other people, perhaps. You know, on how a lot of characters get based. There's always a basis for the original character in question. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? Oh, I was about to put down the water command. Yeah, I preempted. The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? Ah, so that's what they mean. It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Daedric does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Well, I certainly didn't give up. Why do you think Daedric would keep coming back? Why do you think Daedric would restart even after the ending? I think Daedric wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Alright. Maybe now is the time. That is why I say if you care about fictional characters a lot, this game could hit you in the feels. I'm gonna focus. No items. Huh, that's weird. Alright, well, let's restart that. Point proving. I understand. I get it. Hang on. That's because that's on that side. There has to be a way for the squares to go away. Unless... Hey, Daedric, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Alright, so... Just being brave in this case. Daedric, I think it's working. Nico was right. It might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. As long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Hi! We are at the beginning. This is a unique way to do credits. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay. I think so. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where'd you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. That code went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That's what must have been why the squares were going away, Daedric. And that's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine is able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? Looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit far to tell. Come on, Daedric, let's go take a closer look. Before we do... So no side to side, but this is a unique way to do credits. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It was even the squares that did it. No, I just Wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. So this is a very unique way of doing credits. I have to give the game that. Most would just have the credits scrolling, but you actually have to walking through the credits? That is amazing. Off you go, Messiah. So you two made it. At least here. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the islands after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Plasmus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Daedric, are they gonna be okay? They're fine. Everyone is fine. The world machine. We'll send them home soon. Oh. Well, Daedric says you're not dead. Phew. He also said you'll be going back home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. The other machine? Off you go, Messiah. Hey, Lantern Guy! It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see that you're okay, too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. 0 out of 10 would not do. The squares, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. They just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Thank you for playing. This was a good game, I will confess. Let me go put that in, and then I will, I guess, give my final thoughts. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That it is. You can go through the portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. Before I go. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. Managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Daedric and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us. Never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Daedric. Ah, that was a good drink. You know, it'd be nice to see Nico's mother. Like, actual sprite of the mother, not just, like, the picture. This is the room I first woke up in. Daedric, are you still here? Daedric? Yes. Daedric! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it for the first time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. Uh-oh, am I gonna have to exit and close the game one final time? In the room behind the big clock. And... I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Daedric. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this'll be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll never see each other again after this. And what will become of this world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. And they'll be on the internet. Amongst many of other thousands of playthroughs of this game. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Daedric. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Daedric. Oh, hi! You're walking off my desktop. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that killed the game. Alright, well first, let's check documents. Or let's try restarting the game. Okay, so it just brings me back to the title screen. Now, before you wrap up, you have one more thing to do. Alright, what is my next objective? Is it gonna be the bad ending now? Choose the 3 dots. Yeah, I just now noticed. Uh-oh. Okay. Before I begin the 3 dots, let me go ahead and find the special program in case I need it. I gotta say, this is always impressive. Alright, well... Daedric, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Daedric. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? You can choose no or yes, it doesn't matter. Well, believe it or not, there is an extra story I found, so I'm gonna hit yes. Alright, I will go rewind the story, so that you can relive it from the beginning. There's been a lot of open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. Now reopen. Okay. Alright, what's there left to do? Or am I free to wrap it up? Start. Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to going a little bit longer too, by the way. As I did say, this is going to be a long one, so... Dedicated to our beloved friend, Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullins. We miss you. I don't need the controls, because I've already done that. Oh, hi! Hello? So now Nico's gone. The world machine takes their place. Do you still have that one thing? No. Okay. Is it because I accidentally did... Alright. Yellow 4, red 7, green 3, blue 8. Alright. So, yellow 4, green 7, blue 8, red 3? Oh, hang on. Green was 3. Okay, there's nothing more. It's a way to play again, but the consequences are still there. Nico had their one shot. Hang on. Alright, so... Excuse my memory of a goldfish. You found me. Why? You're already too much late. It wants to be apparent outside. World is worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. This will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot, World Machine. I know, it's Daedric. Hello? Anyone? One shot. Truly, in the fashion of it. I mean, there's nothing left, my friend. You can wrap up anytime. At least let me end on an interesting note. I don't want to necessarily end here. Oh, right. Hang on. Which will then reveal this. Oh, I'm just saying, you've seen everything this game has to offer. Fair enough, I understand. Let me go ahead and at least do one thing before I wrap it up. I am gonna pat this out a little bit longer. I know I've seen everything, but there is one thing I will do out of curiosity before I wrap it up. Because it's going like I did this for the very first time. So, in the cutscenes, it's regular Nico, but the one that we're playing as now is just the world machine. Now I'm curious, is there a reward for doing this whole game over again? Like, the world machine encountering himself again. Yeah, you can never do Solstice again. You just get the base game with the world machine. I mean, there technically is a way since I'm on PC. But then, I don't think I'll be that cruel. At least, not a while. Alright, I want to check something before I do wrap it up. There is going to be 2 things I will do before I wrap it up. 2 extra objectives. And one of them I'm about to go and accomplish. And then the other one I'm gonna go dig up. Let's not run into that. Ah, the light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Not what I was intending. But I can get that too. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived? I'm not sure. I just woke up in this weird house and it's really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes? We're still doing RE5, just wondering. If not, I completely understand. Give me at least... Give me an hour. Because there are some things I'm gonna do. You're the savior we've been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I'll provide you with violence. Please ask me anything. Alright, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where it is. I am gonna start skipping stuff that's mainly stuff I've read a long while ago. What you gonna do? Well, I do want to see the gas mask thing now, but there was another thing I was also intending to do. So, I'm gonna start skipping dialogue for a bit. At least up until another point in this conversation. But yes, one of the things I was going to do was in this conversation. But I'm Nieko. That's different. That's in yellow now. Daedric? That would be our god. If you are here, then that means Daedric is also here. Daedric will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. Have you not contacted Daedric yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with him. An ability that not everyone else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Daedric, are you there? That was always yellow. Okay, so I have the ability to change the name. That wasn't new. Oh. So, I have the ability to change the name. So, it's just like playing the game for the first time, except, of course, this time, I just have a different skin. Nice to meet you, Daedric. My name is Nieko. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Daedric. Incredible. Don't be afraid to... I didn't mean to. Going home. Basically, the world machine is letting you relive the memories. Yeah, that would make sense. So then, I'm gonna go ahead, skip that part. Nico's living their own life now. Well, yeah, he did just walk off my computer screen. Wait. No, this is the wrong one. Alright. Before I wrap this up, I'll go ahead, actually do this. Perfect. I'm gonna throw something up real quick. As not to spoil something I planned out. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly go find it. Perfect. So, I have found it. I don't know if it will show. I guess not, because it's going off my library. Ah, yes, here it is. I still have business with the game. So I'm gonna look to trying this out. The next time. Depending on how fast that is, I may have another few good streams, or I may just go straight to Misao, which is going to be something planned. Otherwise, without further ado, I think I've made this way longer than intended. I'm gonna go ahead and do a second stream after all. I'd originally planned to probably just stop but take it easy here, but I think I'm gonna do a short RE5 stream. So, stay tuned. That's going to be thing number 2 I do. Otherwise, I'll see y'all in RE5. Probably an hour, maybe even less than that. So I'm gonna go ahead, get that assembled, good to go, and yeah, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. To pretty much give the game, in summary, 10 out of 10, highly would recommend. I dare say I even like it more than Undertale. Like, at first, but then after going through all that, this game easily outbeats Undertale. Like, yeah, Frisk had a journey, but Frisk's journey just ills in comparison, I feel. Yeah, then again, Frisk did have dangers and stuff and could die. But Nico, on the other hand, had that sort of journey where a lot had to be done, and the puzzles were just... I think you called Nico bratty. Well, Nico still kind of does have a bratty side, but he's not like super, super, super bratty. It's just when he doesn't want to do things, he can kind of be a bit of a brat about it. But then again, Nico also has the maturity too. But I'm not done with the game just yet. I'm gonna try out that thing I showed. It may be long, it might be short, it might be done within one stream, it might be as long as a journey as this was. All I know is that's gonna probably take some work to set up. Or it might just be its own thing. But yeah, this is going to wrap up this stream. So, with that being said, 10 out of 10 game was going to probably chillax, but I'm feeling productive tonight. I'm surprised you did it in one go. Yup, I have the time. And I also had the patience today. So, with that being said, I think that's it. Granted, I did too. Lol. Thank you for introducing me to this game, Holder. But otherwise, I think this wraps it up. I'll see y'all in an hour. But yeah, until the next stream. See you in the next one, folks. Bye-bye.